Hi, everyone, and welcome back to another episode, a very special episode of Ian as a Weirdo. I was wondering the other day why I do like an episode of this, and I have no answer, and I don't know when it started. So, if you can find it in my videos, well, you probably have to go back, but pre-T, I don't, I just want to forget that time happened. But yeah, so we were having a holiday party. Today I'm wearing this cardigan that my mom and my sister, my younger sister, um, bought for me. They actually got it for me before Halloween, and I totally forgot about it, so I didn't wear it during Halloween. Also, I was pretty hot during Halloween. I was having some AC issues, which I'm having again, but they're not as bad, thankfully, with everything being cooler. So yeah, so I have this jack o' lantern cardigan, and then I did some goth alternative makeup. Hey Jesse, welcome in. Happy holidays. I updated my board. I didn't quite know what I was gonna put on it, so hopefully it's good enough. I felt like my waiting for Halloween to have a personality again was pretty funny, and I couldn't think of anything funny, so I just put "Days Still Halloween" um, and then Happy Holidays. So I hope that works. But I have my bats all lit up, and then I have my paper chain that I made. I have my little ornaments. Happy holidays, hey Crystal. And then I also made this like tiny little chain. And Scotty is obsessed with it. Scotty, this is like Scotty's favorite toy right now. So I kind of left it down so that he could play with it because he's the light of my life, and he gets if he wants to play with something, unless it's gonna hurt him or it's like actually inconvenient, then I'm gonna let him play with it. So I did get a message from Lori. Lori's not feeling well, and so obviously, if you I'm not gonna. I hope she feels better. I'm not gonna force her to come up here. That would be horrible. But if everyone wants to send some well wishes to Lori, I'm sure she would appreciate it. So yeah, so I really have like zero plans for what we're gonna do tonight for the party. Very unlike what we did for the birthday early Halloween party, where we had some things planned. This is not that. I have no plans. So hopefully this will um, not be the lamest thing you've ever done. Or it could just be any other night of me being on the internet. Oh no, you have a headache / migraine too. Oh no. Yeah. And also, I hope you're not getting sick either. I hope no one's getting sick. I hope no one. I hope everyone's ailments like go away. I don't have that power. No one gave me that power. But if I did have it, I would use it on you. Just so you know. I know that doesn't mean anything. I did not make my drink, and I just plan to drink what I drank for the Halloween party. So I did plan on making a bingo board, but I never finished it, and therefore there's nothing to to have on the screen for that. Um, I thought it would be fun if like, and I wasn't going to tell anyone else on the panel, so it'd be like someone says blank, and then anytime like so you could like check it off, and then so it'd be like we were all playing bingo, but we didn't know it. So, and granted, I would have made it, so I would have known the things, but I would have one probably forgot, and two, I also like the I found a website that can like randomize bingo boards. So maybe that's something we can do in the future, but not today. Oh, I should have poured the rum in first. Idiot. Just my own little mixologist over here. Don't mind me. Making a drink and doing stuff. It's crazy that I can put on makeup that is so light and like still not look any more pale than I normally look. It's a blessing and a curse. Just gonna use a paintbrush. And it smells like alcohol. Better than smelling like paint though, right? I'm gonna drink it. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how to do any one person games. Or like how we could do like games with you all. I know because like I know we've tried to do games in Discord and I don't think any of us have figured out how to do it where we like can all play a game together. Scotty's already feeling very spicy. Like before I even started this before I even started the video, Scotty was like sitting on my laptop and I was like, okay, this is how it's gonna be tonight. He's very sweet though, and very soft. I know, it's so cute. I actually have never tried it on. My mom and my sister bought this for me before Halloween, but I forgot about it. You are correct. Sorry about that, and thanks for catching that. I would have never caught that, and I just been talking to myself the whole time. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know how to do a one person game, and so I don't know what you caught, what you didn't catch, but my initial thought was to play some games and then hang out, chill, look at Scotty, gaze into his eyes, and then can you hear me now? Okay. And then go over and watch a movie. But I don't know what game I would play. Just me. So so I'm not sure what you all think would be fun first, but we can hang out, we can chill, we can talk. I mean, it doesn't have to be really anything different than what we would normally do. So Merry Christmas. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, chilling, talking, doing all the cool stuff. Scotty's like, Scotty is on the prowl tonight, meaning that he's gonna wander on this keyboard a lot. I'm actually gonna move the keyboard of my laptop up a little bit so it has some ventilation underneath it. But yeah, I lit up my bats for the first time on camera, at least, um, and uh, and they're so cool. I love them. Yes, there's 315 days till Halloween. I searched that and updated my board. I didn't know what to put on this board, so I was just like days till Halloween, and then you know, happy holidays. That's what I did for this. Close enough, but it's always Halloween in my heart. Look how bad my lipstick is coming off already. This is what happens when I put gloss on. Why I have to be, um, why I have to do liquid lipstick that dries down because it just comes off my tiny little lips like nobody's business. I wish my brain was like working right now so that I would have ideas for things to do. But nope, nope. Um, I sent out invites to a couple people, but I know people are busy going through stuff, not feeling well. Um, so I think it's just gonna be me, and that's cool. Uh, Need to de-stress. Well, you can de-stress. Let me list all the ways that you can de-stress this holiday season. You can de-stress by crafting. Granted, that can also cause stress, but I think that's the best de-stress method out there. Um, you can de-stress by having a cat who doesn't walk on your keyboard or anything like that. Um, Actually, cats are a lot of stress. They soothe stress, but they also cause it. Why a lot of my de-stressors are things that cause stress at the same time. So I think I might not be the person to tell you. You can start planning what you're gonna do for next Halloween. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah. I hope that Zach's feeling better. I mean, honestly, like with like seasonal stuff, with just the stuff that people deal with, throughout the year. Um, it's just I understand. I'm never gonna hold anyone's feet to the fire of being sick, like because it can happen like anytime, but especially this time of year, I just feel like it's so easy to get sick, and I just no, I don't want that for anyone. I don't want that for anyone. I did send Zach something, so I'm like anxiously waiting to see if it fits him, because I crocheted something for him. And then Amy, I sent you the yarn. I haven't checked the shipping on anything because I'm lazy. Um, that's like every time I do my makeup, there's so many things where I'm like, that's over there, and I'm not gonna get it because I'm lazy. And the amount of times I say that, I'm like, I start to realize that I actually have like a real problem with laziness, um, and like lack of motivation. Nothing's anyone who's been being sick over the holidays. Yeah, yeah, it's tough, and I feel like yeah, they just hit harder because the weather and the dry air and no, it's not fun. Not fun. Yeah, and everyone's doing the most around you, and you're just like struggling to, you know, stay upright. Um, but yeah, so let's see. So today I went out. I printed off the shipping label for one of the packers that I that someone ordered. I'm sending that out on Monday. Should be there Monday. Okay, I need to check when yours should be there, just because that seems like a reasonable thing to do. And uh, ugh, just found out. Ugh, it just feels like there's every day of like being trans. It's like there's something in the news, or there's some. It's just like I just feel like I'm getting punched in the face over and over again. Um, no one asked that, but just in case you were curious what it's like being trans, that's what it's like. I'm selling my car on Monday. I've had that car for like 14 years, and um, I don't use it much really at all here. Like maybe once a month, and even then, those are times that like I could use like the bus system, um, and uh, uh, so I'm selling my car, and it's to a friend that I met here in California, um, and so it'll be good for her, and then it'll be nice because I still don't like the ideas that like whether or not I want to move back to North Carolina is still like way up in the air. And so this will be something that like if I do decide to go back to North Carolina, or if I decide to stay, like either way, like it's not gonna influence that, and that feels nice to not have to worry about that. Um, so I'm excited for that. I am not excited to have to last day of autumn. See, I'm seasonally appropriate. The shortest day of the year. I did not know that. It feels so late for that. Yeah, I guess I've been hearing people talk about the solstice, but I did not think about it being that time already. I mean, we're at the like close to the end of December. I should have thought of that, but I didn't. I found cleaning my car, among other things. I found like my first like pendulum that I ever used, and found all kinds of stuff looking in that car. Found like the papers from when I signed for the car and all that stuff. So it was kind of a weird trip down memory lane, but cleaning my car out so that I can sell it. Um, Really, like the only thing that ever is kind of annoying is thinking about what I'll do with Scotty. But if there's ever something that I like absolutely can't be on the bus for, um, then then like I could rent a car. Like it's not the end of the world, and I still save a ton of money, not having to have insurance and pay for the spot here. No snow in Atlantic Canada. That's crazy. Yeah, in my mind, it just is like constant snow. Like once like it's winter time, it's just constantly snowing. But I think I realize. I mean, I know coming to California, I've lived in a couple different places in California, uh, and this month is coming up on a full year in LA, whereas everywhere else I just stayed like for a month or so. But uh, like my expectations or like my thoughts about what California like looked like and felt like all the time are like totally off base. It's like I had no snow in Colorado. It was 65 today. Yeah. climate change. Or maybe that's normal. I don't know. Are you all expecting to have a white Christmas? Poor Lori. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Happy holidays. I'm just like every time I like look at the screen, because I don't look at the screen much. I really just like stare at the chat the whole time. Every time I look at the screen, I'm just like so in love with these bats. They're so cool. They're so cool. They're on like, so the lights are on a string, but then the bats you use like a little glue dot um to adhere them. It also came with glue dots to put them on the wall, but all the reviews said it would peel your paint off. So I just put the command like poster strips, so I could pull it off and it wouldn't hopefully pull off the paint, because I don't want to deal with that. But we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, yes, pumpkins. Um, my mom and my little sister got this for me. They actually got it for me before Halloween. I just totally forgot about it for Halloween. So uh, I thought it would be perfect to wear instead of a Christmas sweater, because it's still a holiday sweater, you know. And it's sparkly. It's got like a basically scrubby yarn um, for it, so it's sparkly and it's jack o' lanterns. Of course, it's gonna be cool. And then I did some like, I don't know, like alt goth whatever makeup. I took my lashes off because one of them was like already popping, and I was like, I'm not dealing with you. So yeah, I need to toss those lashes. That set is just like, I just got cut too short and it's being rude. Yeah, it's cute. I am happy with it. Sparkles, yeah, I know, even better. You're like, how can that be any better? And then you get close and you're like, oh my gosh, it's sparkles. Sparkles. So, what's everyone's plans for the holidays, or next week, just in general? If you aren't planning anything specific. Super fab. Me and Scotty are just gonna be hanging out here. I don't think we have any plans. Um, I thought it would be appropriate to eat Chinese food, because I think that's a tradition in a lot of people's houses, because a lot of times those are the only places that are open, like food wise, uh, for Christmas. But I don't know. We might not do that. I don't know. There's really no plan, because I really don't care. It's gonna be pretty simple. Nothing fancy. Up the vibes from my YouTube friends. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I have zero plans. I might start working on, once I have um I think I have two outstanding, like, other than the one that I'm gonna send on Monday. I think I have two outstanding Packer orders, And so I'm going to try to get those done. I need to get winter's pattern done. And then I think that has a due date of the 12th of January. And then I'm going to try to start thinking about patterns I want to design in the upcoming year. I've talked about it a little bit about that group that I have, the Facebook like collaboration group that I put together, that I kind of wanted to be like a continuation of Halloween. So people who are like working together to design, like go back and forth and like test patterns, hold each other accountable to like get patterns out in like a timely manner and all that stuff. It's a little tough to do on on Facebook, but I don't know like what would be like a better way to do it. So, but the theme that people picked, whether or not I'm the only one doing it or not, was winter. And so I think that I was thinking about trying to make like a sock pattern, but I've never made socks in my whole life. And it really intimidates me because socks, like crochet socks, have such a reputation. So like if you know of a crochet sock pattern that you like, that you wouldn't mind sharing with me, I would appreciate it, just for like me to like get like an idea and like a vibe check of like how it should be done, because I don't want to like put a lot of effort into making something that people are already gonna like, that people in the know are gonna look at and be like, that's gonna feel like shit under your foot. You know what I mean? Like I think that that's what I've heard about a lot of crochet socks. It's like they don't feel good to like walk in. Brutality, or what's her name? I don't know, but Brutality is like a metal as fuck name. Hey Lori, wishing you the best. Hope you start feeling better. That sounds awful, what you were describing. I could still do the 8-ball for people and type it into the chat. Ooh, what's the 8? I know you had talked about having an 8-ball on your desk, but a sock pattern that is made in one panel. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you wanna write whatever in the chat, Lori, that's totally fine. Okay, let me. Thank you very much, Crystal. I mean, I can always count on Crystal to know everything, and she's gonna be like, I don't know everything. And the thing is, Crystal does know everything, so like, boom. It sucks, but not much pain. I'm glad that you're not experiencing a lot of pain with it, just a lot of symptoms still suck. Yeah, if you want to put that in the chat, you're welcome to. How do you say that? Brunaticality? I mean, honestly, brutality, or whatever you said, Crystal, is really close. Okay, so I'm saving that. You know what I've started to do that I didn't always do before is like, and this is shitty because like I make YouTube videos, but like I'm like, when I start watching a video like this video, I'm like, I should like this video, like I should subscribe to this person. Like I never did that before, and I know I suck for it. Okay, I know I suck. Everything is a lot of things. You are correct. Everything is a lot of things. Crystal doesn't know everything, but she knows a lot of things, and she knows how to find things that she doesn't know. And that's a real skill. honestly, not necessarily knowing every single thing, but knowing how to find a lot of things. A lot of people don't know how to do that. Usually I'm just like, I wish there was like a thing, and to be able to be like, to know how to input it into a search engine even is like, you know, not everyone knows how to do that. Also, like, I'm looking at her video, and I'm so jealous of people who have really cute glasses. You know, maybe 5 things. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. You know more than 5 things. You know, like 505 things, at least. You know them off the top of your head. You know that many things. But I know you won't take the compliment, so just like, sure, you know 5 things. I felt like with my tongue out, I felt like I was like kind of like looked like I was making out with my cup, and it felt very weird, and it felt very intrusive that you were looking. So, but yeah, I want cute glasses. Why does everyone else get cute glasses and I don't? I'll tell you one reason is because I have a really bad astigmatism in one of my eyes. And so one of my lenses is really curved. So getting one of those, um, getting like just those like cute wire frame glasses, it's just not ever going to work out for me. 2 strands of Moana freaking hair. Nice. Been wanting to try that pattern. We should do that. That'd be fun. Making socks. But yeah, I thought it would be fun to do that pattern, or like make a pattern. Moana. You know how hard it is to not go into a place and scream, I am Moana? Also, did the live action version already come out and I just totally missed it? I guess I don't have Disney Plus, so it makes sense that I would miss something. Oh my gosh, my lipstick is totally coming off. Why didn't you all tell me? 1 second. Ooh, I just found something, you can see. I just found like a huge Scotty claw, like a velociraptor. He must have been cleaning his claws and that came off. It's a lot of claw. I'm gonna try not to show the lipstick. I can't do that. But yeah, are there any make a necklace with it? Just one. Just one little claw. I could see it. It's like it's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's like pretty much as big as you'll get for like a little piece that shed off like that. Why stuff like that is like so interesting to me. I'm like, I'm gonna like pick it apart. Can't help it. jack-o'-lanterns. I don't know why I had to go like this. Those jack-o'-lanterns are cool. And there's only 315 days until next Halloween. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, so I think that like I think that that's pretty much like the only thing that comes to mind when I think of like winter, like specifically for pattern writing. I would like to get back into amigurumi because I haven't really done much amigurumi in a while. Hey Lydia, welcome in. I think we have the vid of CO. Don't see the live action on Disney. Okay. Yeah, so trying to make my hands fart. They're not sweaty enough. Or they're too sweaty. You may never know. But yeah, Lori, if you would like to break out the Magic 8 Ball at your discretion, go for it. I'm big into finger guns lately. So you're like, why does he do that all the time? That's why. Because that's just my personality now. We've gone full on cat dad, finger guns and all. This is totally random, but and I've talked about it like a teeny little bit. Lick them. Like what? My brain is like not keeping up with. I'll say something and immediately like just like don't. What's going on? But yeah, so I want to start working with amigurumi again because I haven't done that. I have it. What would you like to ask it? Should I find a game to play on this live? I don't know why I should ask that. Why I'm asking that because then I have to find it and I don't know. That's gonna be hard. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. Yeah, you can ask. But yeah, so I want to start doing amigurumi again, and I like started this like 3 times. But when I think about winter and amigurumi, I only think about snowmen. Says very likely. Okay. Um, and I only think about like a snowman, and I don't think that anyone's like dying or like falling over themselves to get a pattern of a snowman because it's a pretty basic idea for an amigurumi because it's like the ball is like the basic shape of amigurumi. So will I finish Moana before Christmas? I hope so. Let's see. Oh, you've been making Christmas tree ornaments. Said unlikely. I get that. I get that. I start a lot of things that I don't finish, so no pressure, no judgment there. These questions look hard. I'm looking for trivia questions in case you're curious. Curious. You're curious, but there's also curry. Crochet a square fold. Oh, nice. I've seen people do that. They look so cute. I love that. I did something similar because I saw people who did a hexagon, a granny hexagon, and they made it into like slippers. I did that like 2 weeks ago when I was doing my squash to stash. Ooh. Apparently, you can maybe also do trivia with Nightbot. Let's see. Crochet small ornaments. Something I saw that I really wanted to do, I just didn't have time to do it for this, was I saw that instead of these paper chains, that people were making crochet chains. And I really liked that idea because it was like, oh, that's something great that you can use every year. Even though there's not a lot of waste produced and like it's not a big deal time wise, to like remake a paper chain. I mean, I guess it depends on how big you're making it. You can't store them and use them next year, usually. And I thought it was really cute to do it with crochet. Um, yeah, I have Nightbot connected. I just isn't set up for the 8 ball. Ooh, knit some hats. Oh, you're busy. Hmm. So someone wrote all of the code out for this instead of using like a pre-made one. So I need like a second to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe in the future we'll do that. Can do a little hexi ornament. Oh, that's so cute. Or mini scarf. I've also seen people do the hexi granny and make it into a little stocking. You fold it and you get that shape, and then you you can put a little toe and top. Very narrow version of the Doctor Who scarf as garland for the Christmas tree. That is so cute, Lori. I've seen people like write out the pattern for it, and I never like put it together how many rows that is. Like it's such a big scarf. Or it seems to be. Hi Jessica, welcome in. Okay, let's see. So I looked up crafting trivia, and the first one that came up was like 100 questions, and I was like, cool. And then they were like really, really hard. So trying to go for like a little bit more reasonable. Oh, this is on blog, and it's like, ugh. Okay, so these are crochet. Crochet is crochet trivia. I crocheted a version for my dad and cut the tires in half, and it was still something like 13 feet. Oh my gosh. Okay. So here is the first crochet question. What part of the crochet hook is the basis of the crochet hook size? The head, the throat, the shaft, the handle. I'll repeat that. So what part, this is question 1. What part of the crochet hook is the basis of the crochet hook size? I should write this, right? Okay, I just Okay, so let's see what we have. Do you want to get the answers at the end once we do all the questions, or do you want to get them right now? Okay, so let's see. We have shaft, throat, 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 or shaft, shaft. We're going to do them right away because there's a lot. Okay, and the answer is the shaft. So Chris got it right. Yeah, Chris was the only one who got it 100% right. Crystal got it 50% right. I hate blogs. Okay, sorry. I'm fine. I'm gonna type it out and then I'll ask it out loud. Okay, I think you'll all get this. Sorry, I'm typing all out. Okay. 2. Which of these is not the name of a way to hold a crochet hook? A. Knife hold. B. Butterfly hold. C. Pencil hold. Looks like we got some butterflies up in here. But I'd like to hold a butterfly. Yes, you all got it right. The butterfly hold. I don't know how you would hold it like a butterfly. If you just balance it on a finger or something. But that's not a thing. Okay, we have question number 3. Which stitch is often used to create a tight, dense fabric in crochet? Single crochet, double crochet, half double crochet, or treble crochet? And some single crochets. Yes, the answer is single crochet. I'm friends with a bunch of smart people. I almost called you smart bitches, and then I felt bad about it, so I reeled it back. But then I was like, but I don't know, I would call you smart bitches, and that would be fine. So then I got kind of confused, honestly. Okay, the next question is, how many different kinds of crochet hooks are there? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I actually disagree with this answer because they gave the answer for it, and I disagree with it. So I will accept 2 answers if you can justify them. Also, if you're going to list those types, just so I can see what you're thinking. I honestly, if this question came up to me, I would have never understood that this was what they were asking. Yes, I think so. It's just baseline shapes of it. is probably how I would word it. So Jessica, so Bates and Boy are two brands, but there are many brands. This is a confusing question. Yeah, so but you're in the right idea. So inline and tapered, those are two types. So I'll give you the answer. So they put three: inline, tapered, and Tunisian. Um, but I think, but there are hybrid hooks of tapered and inline. So, because like if you use a clover or more, like those are hybrid hooks. Um, so that would be four, but they include the Tunisian crochet hooks as well. Yeah, because and also like Tunisian, you can have single-ended Tunisian, you can have double-ended Tunisian, and those weren't included either, right? So I think that's a tricky question. Honestly, we're all winners. We're all winners. This also this doesn't make any sense to me. Honestly, I'm gonna skip number 5 because it's what's the most common hook size that like are you talking about sold or are you talking about that people use that like because like Tunisian's just like a broad because it could be single or double uh, Tunisian. I agree. It's not specific enough. And I think the next question is also not specific enough. Um, yeah, let me see what they put for most common hook size. I would think it would be a 5. 5 millimeter. I don't know. I mean, like who did they ask? Are they like talking about just like sold period? Or like did they go through all the videos on like all the patterns and see? This is why you have to cite your references. Just trying to get out of this fucking ad so I can. Okay, let me start typing this up. Okay, the next question, question number 6 is what is a U.S. single crochet called? Sorry, not call in. Sorry, called in UK terms. Double crochet, small stitch, half double crochet, or half stitch? Sorry, I didn't show that one. You okay, Crystal? I'm gonna skip 7 because I think it's really easy, so I don't think. I I know everyone's gonna know the answer to this next one, but I want this to be an open answer, and I want you to try to make me laugh. Okay. I know this seems strange, but once you see the question, I think you'll understand. When you become part cat temporarily. Yes. So again, do not give me the honest, real answer. Give me something silly or funny or goofy, please, if you would like. Or you can answer it honestly. Do whatever you want. What is the purpose of a crochet gauge swatch? To infuriate us. Point. To gauge how long your friend's mustache is. Great. To waste time. Nice. I like it. I like it. To check tire pressure. Excellent. Points awarded to everyone. Okay. The next question is question number 9 or 8. Oh, sorry. To pretend like you're going to follow instructions. Okay. So how many turning chains are there for half double crochet US term? And I know this is subjective, so I'm interested to see how it's answered. I agree. That's what I would do. So she put that there are two turning chains. Obviously, like I said, subjective, but two was the answer. I'm skipping around a little bit if you're wondering about the numbering. You know what I could just like copy and paste it into the chat, but too late. We're already halfway through. Anyways. Okay, so question 11. What does the Japanese word amigurumi mean in English? It also gave option D, which is knitting. Okay, so we got some A's and we got some B's. So the answer is B, crochet or knitted stuffed toy. Honestly, like it would have caught me up if I didn't like read it a couple times. So I'm with y'all. Okay, question 12. Which type of crochet creates a fabric similar to knitting? A, Tunisian crochet, 2, Irish crochet, 3, filet crochet, 4, broomstick lace crochet. Okay, so we got Tunisian, 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 Tunisian. And the answer is Tunisian. You are also smart. Okay, the next one I think is a pretty easy one. So I'm going to have to ask you to answer the wrong thing only. So do not answer what it is. Tell me what it is not. Bonus points if you make me laugh by telling me the wrong thing. What does frogging mean? To have sex in a pond. Gross. But you made me laugh, so points. When you hop around the house and act like a frog. Jumping over people. Yes, I like that. Nice. Not me just glugging it down over here. Okay, so the next one I think is also pretty easy. Same rules apply as question number 14. Please tell me the wrong thing, and if you make me laugh, you get extra points. Because somebody's keeping track of points, right? What does whip stand for? Not touching that one. Wrong things only, Chris. Only if you nay. Watch me whip. One of the answers here is work in perpetuity. You want real answers. What? I'm procrastinating. I don't know if I like this wording because I don't know if it's like actually correct, but it's like adjacent. It's close enough. Women in pants. What is possible? Why is purple? What? Oh, I didn't even realize what I'm procrastinating was the whip. Nice. don't know who this is. I feel like I might be spelling their name wrong, but I don't know, so. You all are comedians and smart. Okay, the next question number 18. What famous celebrity was a game show host, sorry, and now has her own line of yarn? Sorry, that was my mistake to type that all wrong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know the answer to this one, so I'm excited to see. Yes, I would buy Betty White yarn as well. And it'll last forever. Yeah, exactly. I know that she had it when Joanne was in business. I don't know if it's still being made. This is a really long question to write out. But I just want to see the answer, so you're all going to learn with me. Oh, I clicked on a fucking ad because it's a blog. I'm sorry. 42 is the answer. You're right. Yeah, it's a long one. Here's your fucking question. I had no idea. I would have never guessed this in a whole 100 million years. So, no judgment if you don't get it. If you don't know it. Oh my gosh, I put AB34. Sorry, it was so long. I was just trying to get over it. The answer is 4, or D. Animal Friends of Pika Pal. I've never heard of that book. Yeah, if you look on my screen, I put I put it here so it was easier to see. Cause yeah, it did get long as shit. Yeah, that's why that's why I pinned the comment into the thing. Don't blame me, Lori. I'm saying it's right here. It's right here. I don't that I don't mean to have that. Whatchamacallit. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, I looked at the thing. You couldn't see it. So okay, 20. Hey Bridget, welcome in. We're doing crochet trivia for the holidays and just hanging out. And then we're gonna watch stuff. So we're on question 20 right now, which is on screen. It's also in the chat. Did so the answer is A. That's what they wanted. I feel like A and B are synonymous. Like, but like the technical term is tension, but tension is about how tight you're pulling it. So I feel like those are really close. Yeah, and it's not about what would contribute to the gauge, it's about what gauge is. So I think that's the distinction between the question. Buckeye balls, those things are yummy. I had a friend in college, she was from Ohio, and those are the first times that I got to try those. Those are good. I'm typing out the next question. I keep on messing up. That's my bad. Is it buffering? Hey, Zach, welcome in. No, well, I don't think so. It might be. I don't know. I'm typing questions. We're doing crochet trivia here, so I'm just typing. Okay, so the next question is number 21. What popular crochet item made its publication debut in 1897? Ugh. Does sour candy help you when you're nauseous? This is another trick question. I'm just skipping around. Okay, so we got a couple different answers. So we got D, so crochet doilies. We got 2 crochet doilies, and we have 2 granny squares. So I had to refresh page. Okay. I'm glad that you're with us. Glad, and I hope you're feeling okay. I wasn't alive then. I know that. I know that. You weren't even alive in 1987, right? Were you? You weren't. This was out like 100 years before you were born, Crystal. Yeah, the nauseous. Ugh. My ex would her big thing was nausine, which they taste like cherry. So if you hate like cherry flavored sick stuff, you're not gonna have a fun time. But it was helpful. It was like one of the only things that was helpful. Also, like those little bands, those seasick bands that put pressure on the acupressure point, help a little bit. But sometimes there's just nothing. Crochet toys. Okay, well, actually, let me just type up this next one while you all still. Your great grandma was born in 1886. Wow. Yeah, heat is a riff. And just wait for the warm embrace of death. I mean, okay. And here is your next question. What popular yarn brand started selling in 1936 in the US? Ooh, this is an interesting question. Yeah, vintage coats and Clark. Yeah, I do in North Carolina. I shouldn't number these. I should letter. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't give you the answer. The answer is Red Heart, 1936. Red Heart. I think Coates and Clark goes goes before 1936, but that's the answer that they gave. And that's really the last one because the last question is, what's the best hobby in the world? Like, what's the most expensive hobby in the world? Although I'm sure we could think of some more too. Also, how do I become part of this craft yarn council? I'm just saying. 21's answer. Um, 21's answer of what crochet item made its debut. Oh shit, I didn't say, did I? It was I was too busy typing that other really long one. So that was Granny Squares in 1897. Thank you for keeping me honest. I wonder what it would look like if I turn these lights off. I don't really have any other lights, so it would be pretty dark. Yeah. I think it'd be cool if I could get some more. Some get it a little dim in here. Hey Winter, welcome in. We just finished up some crochet trivia. So that was the Elise Myers. Is that her last name? Uh, Trivia. I skipped over a couple that were either I thought were a little too confusing, or they were really simple. So that was fun. Who had fun? Isn't this the most fun holiday party in the whole wide world? And you are all correct. It is B, lace weight. So I can't think of any other like games that I could play just by myself. I'm assuming that no one else wants to come up on camera. Is that correct? And you know what happens when you make an assumption? You make an out of you and me. Actually, you don't even do with the me because you get rid of the E with the assumption. What are you gonna do? That's what you're gonna do. I'm just getting weirder by the second. You're still a bit sick. Everyone is sick. Oh, I am giving you all who like hugs, air hugs. For those of you who don't like hugs, I am giving you one of these so that you will feel better. The last strand of Mona's hair. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. In PJs already? Nice. I am not in PJs, and I wish I was. I think all my PJs are dirty, though. I had a lot more PJs at home, and then they just take up room here, so I don't wear them. Is that a cool story? Oh, no worries, Lori. I totally understand. I just was asking kind of like a broad. I'm very jealous. I wish I had an adjustable bed. You can do it. Cut his fucking head off. Hey, Lexi, welcome in. We are having a weirdo holiday party. So how did everyone do on the quiz? Did you know more than you thought you would, or did you know less than you thought you would? Or are you really tired of trivia or something? Where's my cat? Scotty! 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 Son! Cat! Child of mine. Scotty doesn't know. I think it's hilarious that because like a lot of people like you got 50% noise. I feel like most like a lot of people know that reference, but like nothing else about that movie is stuck in anyone's mind. You yell for Scotty, like yell for Phil. Nice. Nice. So yeah, I did my makeup before this. If you're wondering what all this is for, because I wanted to do like a alternative, gothy, whatever, thing, holiday party, and then 'tis the season for people to be sick and feel like shit. So it's me, and I have this this sweater, this button-up sweater that I got from my I heard I got a new wand toy and just stopped reading, and that changes that sentence a lot. For Kitty, she goes, absolutely. Yeah, I wish Scotty liked more toys. He's just especially the wand, like the fishing pole. He hates it. He's scared of it, and I'm like, dude, like I don't know. I know he was like abused and stuff. But I'm like, wait, did they get you with the pole? Or I don't know. Wand toy, bin cat Christmas shopping open to tips. I did too, Ian. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so my mom and my little sister got this for me before Christmas, and I know my head is permanent, like my brain is permanently in the gutter. You should know this about me. Um, and I hope it doesn't come with judgment because it's just gonna stay there. It's not coming out anytime soon. And that's just who I am. But yeah, I wanted to do like an alternative uh, party. What would we haven't done anything alternative? What if I quizzed you all on some emo band, or like I don't know, like it would have to be like emo. There's like such a broad fucking like emo punk metal goth, like that's a lot. It was kind of going for like the emo, like because like I would consider myself an elder emo in pretty much all of the um uh as far as any like subculture goes, like defined subculture. I think that's where I fall. But okay, so here is okay. We're gonna do another trivia. I'm not gonna type it out. Um, Without the gutter, our minds would be homeless. Yes, yeah. I, m- it's bad. It's bad. Um, so we're gonna do an emo test to see how emo you are. If you're 0% emo, that's okay. If you're gonna fail, fail spectacularly. Shoot for the moon. You know, you don't all have to be emo. In fact, I'm pretty sure most of you are not in the category of elder emos or emos, and that's okay. Because we all have the things that we like, and that's okay. Oh, and honestly, some of these questions they're not focused on specific bands and stuff. So okay. Oh wait, this is like I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Emo in high school. I didn't know that, Winter. I just assumed that you were always goth, which you know, um, an ass out of you and me. Except it's not an ass out of you, but whatever. We've talked about this. I'm on my makeup. Oh, geez, this is the longest freaking link. I'm glad that it. 1 second. Okay, is this gonna be like this? Because I don't. Mine was never a phase. Honestly, I still listen to music I listened to in high school. To a floater in my day. Honestly, I can't not think of the other stuff. Scene phase, nice. Yeah, I feel like that's reasonable. I like I've always kind of like teetered between like don't think I've ever specifically been in like I like the bright and like the colors of scene, but like I didn't listen to a lot of scene music, listen to a lot of emo music. I was also like fresh off my like I was about to go into my diagnosis or fresh off my diagnosis of being bipolar. So like I was really in my feels. So the emo was like perfect. Um, and and then like even when I like got into like goth culture, like when I was older, like 19 to 21, I still was like doing my own thing. So I don't know. And then I had like a punk phase when I was like middle school. Emo, not enjoy it. Yeah, if you need to, you're the shy one who got bullied. Oh, Zach, never fitting into any group. Yeah, I understand. I listened to music I enjoyed in my 20s. I cleaning out my car, I got so many CDs, and I'm like, where am I gonna listen to these fucking CDs now? Because my car has a CD player, and okay, now BuzzFeed is having an issue. Am I having internet problems? Okay, I'm getting this to you all eventually. Just give me one second. I've been bullied for being queer, but like, that's a different animal. I feel like I don't know, might not be, but I've always been proudly weird, and you know, I I think that I know that bullying was really tough for you, Zach, and bullying's tough for everyone who gets um, bullied, and I hope that like all of the things that you were bullied for that made you unique, that made you special, that made you quote unquote weird and all that stuff. Like that's what like I like to kind of reclaim and like be proud of as an adult and just like not let like those are the things that I love about myself now. The things that were weird about me, the things that were too much about me, I try to reframe them and love them. But yeah, people are dicks, and I'll fight someone for you, Zach. I like how they're like, which one were you at the mall for? I was like, I didn't, my parents didn't spend money on me, but if I could have, it would have been. I feel very called out immediately by this test. Where's that link? Did you guys get the link? Oh, you know what? I okay. Sorry, that was my fault. Let me get. I gotta switch my account because I can't. I guess I didn't make this one a mod. That's fucking rude. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry. Do you ever forget how your brain works and how to do things? Because I do. Okay, I just dropped the length delay, and if you are anything like me, you will feel immediately called out. I pinned it and I'm showing it as well. Actually, I'm not showing it because it doesn't make sense, but I pinned it. Mm, matching blocks. This is so rude because it's accurate. Find any reason I could minimize when I was a teacher, but it still happened. Mm, high school, but skip my graduation. All was that? Yeah, I imagine like for me, I went to like Hot Topic a couple times, but like I like everything was so expensive, and my mom was like, "I'm not fucking buying this shit for you." So like I and like we didn't go to the mall that often, so it was just I wasn't shopping at those places. I'm like, but if I could, this so I answered like if I could. I'm a little surprised that I didn't get higher, but okay, I'll take it. So this wasn't like purely about the music; it was also about the style, the fashion, the essence, the vibe, the vibe. Why am I like this? I hate myself. So emo. I felt very called out by a lot of that. I think part of the reason I didn't get higher is because I didn't listen to like every like thing, but there were a lot of things that I clicked on. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to just think in my head who's gonna be the most emo. Now knowing what I know about your emo phase, I think Winter's gonna be up there. Winter has 62%. Okay. What question, Winter, did you feel? I'll put your score if you want, and also what you felt most personally attacked by. There was one thing in particular that was like, ouch. Or like, not like, when they talked about black clothes matching, that's something that every like emo to goth like knows like to be a truth is like you will have a black shirt and black pants and those blacks will not be the same black and it's very frustrating. I got 80%. Which I'm not surprised. I was a little surprised it wasn't higher, but I think the music took me down because I knew a lot of them, but like not not. I think I knew about like half of them. Oh, I got my snacks. That I forgot about this. I got powdered donuts for the snow. In Edward Scissorhands. We're gonna watch Edward Scissorhands tonight. If you did not know, that's what we're watching. Um, and I got this like swirl. I ate some, so don't judge me. Swirl like chocolate and regular cake with icing because it looked kind of Burton-esque. I don't really like it. Doesn't really taste good, but I've still been eating it because I paid for it and I eat it. Fashion staples question. I still, but yeah, I like. I think the one thing that like I had the belts. I had studded belts, but I didn't wear belts frequently because like I was very in my head about the bulk it would add to my hips. I don't know. I mean, like looking back, like could could be argued that that's dysphoria or some kind of manifestation of my eating disorder, but yes, only band t-shirts. I was gonna order a band t-shirt to wear under this, but I was like, it doesn't matter, you won't see it. I still want to order them because from Under the Cork Tree, the Fall Out Boy album, they had their 20th anniversary this year, which makes me feel fucking old. Um, and so I was gonna get that shirt, and then I was gonna get that the next album that they had from Infinity on High. I was gonna get that shirt, um, but I decided to not do it and try to spread out my money a little bit. But you did? That's fucking cool. I had just like black and red. 24%. Hey, 24%, that's enough to sit with us. Did any of the questions feel like they personally attacked you? And it's like colored hair, and I'm like, fuck. Yes. Obviously. This is what it says 80% emo. You were pretty emo, and let's be honest, you still are, aren't you? You can recite every word of I write sins, not tragedies without batting an eye, and certainly know a thing or two about rocking an all black outfit. Keep killing it. Did they really just read me for fucking filth on, on Beyonce's internet? Oh no, I didn't want that, Lori. No. What else would so if we're having let's brainstorm. Is there a test? Yes, I pinned it, Crystal. It's a BuzzFeed. Chris got 24%, had to fudge two answers because none applied. like any of the songs would not let you progress without choosing an answer. Yeah, same here. I was like, yeah. And I'm literally wearing like a jack-o'-lantern, and I'm wearing a Daria shirt. I mean, which of course I love because if you're talking about the queen of apathy, it's my girl Daria. If you, I did post it in the chat. Can you? But you might not. I'll message you the link in Facebook. I think you can do it on your phone and have the video up if your phone's set up anything like mine. I think Crystal should score pretty well, just because I think that like a lot of it too was just like the time period that a lot of us could not escape from, unless you were shopping like very like preppy and stuff like that. You just kind of were exposed to a lot of it. So, and it was so popular. So, where's my son? But yes, okay. So let's get back to it. We're brainstorming what an alternative, weirdo, goth, emo, punk, metal, whatever, all of that. What a Christmas party would have. Obviously, the for me an obvious answer would be that music, but can't really do that with a lot of the restrictions. I mean, I don't want to risk it with the music that we did, and I'd have to switch out of this stream. We'd have to go to another stream. Anyways, I could do it on Twitch where we listen to the music, and and then not have it on YouTube. So if we wanted to like listen to some music, we could do that. But we could also just go like watch a movie. But yeah, so yeah, what would a party like that that's all virtual be like? I've used Twitch only through Restream because Restream makes it very easy to use Twitch. I'm probably emo. That's how I felt. Where I was like, yeah, they're gonna get me. Um, but it's very easy to use Twitch, and there's a lot of things you can do on Twitch that you can't do on YouTube. You can record with Restream. You can record on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, or you can and like just through like the one service. I have emotions. You do, and that's okay. That's healthy. Healthy to have emotions. And um, uh, but there's things that you can do on Twitch that you can't do on YouTube. So through other services, like what is that fucking thing? Um, like I I found the Nightbot command where you can request music, and so you can play music without getting copyright strikes on Twitch because Twitch only saves for like 7 days or something. Like I don't know, something like that. Um, so you don't get copyright strikes, and you can record your audio and then your computer audio that's playing all this music that people are requesting. So you can remove that audio and then put that video onto YouTube. So it's super cool. There's a lot of stuff that you can do on Twitch that aren't. It's not like strictly like gaming or like anything like that. I haven't done in a while because I didn't. There wasn't really any reason to. Um, but it is nice that I like music. So. Did you get my my message, Crystal? You taking the test? I almost said testy. I just said testy, so I guess it didn't really stop anything from me not saying it before. But so like, so I think that I don't know. I really like I really like. I mean, obviously, it's obvious, right? That I like dark colors and stuff like that. Hey, China, welcome in. Welcome in. We haven't started a movie yet, so I'm glad you were able to make it in. We some of us are taking a test. What'd you call me, Crystal? I mean, it's right. What'd you call me? Um, and we're taking a how emo are you test. It's like a BuzzFeed quiz. It's pinned in the chat if you want to take it, but no pressure. I think a lot of them are like very like people who are like my age, like centric. So like I think that it just kind of depends on your experience, because if you just weren't exposed to like some of the music and stuff like that, it's like, you know. But um, but we're happy to have you here, and I have a couple snacks that I got for Edward Scissorhands. I was trying to think about what would be like the most appropriate for like Edward Scissorhands, and I couldn't really think of that much. I got this like swirl like cake. I ate some already, but I've had it for like 3 days, so I felt like if I didn't eat it, I wouldn't finish it by the time it went bad or something. So, and then I got powdered donuts because of the snow. Question mark in my voice. Also, I did my makeup earlier on my makeup channel. Just kind of did like an alternative, gothy, whatever this is. I don't know. I don't make the rolls. Actually, I did make the rolls. But anyways, we did Elise Meyer's crochet quiz. So it's like crochet trivia. It's like 30 questions, and some of them were really hard. I had no idea. So that was fun. I can put the link in the chat for that quiz if you want to take that. Just whenever you want to, because maybe you want to test your crochet knowledge. I think like 30 to 40% of them are like pretty easy, and then a lot of them like you can kind of figure out, and then some of them are like no. But yeah, I'm just having a little beverage. I forgot the name of it. Crystal looked it up when we did the Halloween party, and we both drank it, and it was good. So I made it again. It's Coke, rum, and lime juice. So I'm living the dream right now. Jessica, I appreciate that. Midnight snacks is we're all about. So yeah, so we've been on for like a little over 2 hours. we have figured out how emo we are. I don't think it's any surprise that I thus far have been the most emo. Jessica, I don't know if you saw, I did pin the link for the BuzzFeed How Emo Are You quiz. If you would like to take it, no pressure. Um, and and that's what we've been doing. So yeah, it's a nice drink. It's a pretty mellow drink. I don't know if that makes any sense. I like that I didn't have to get any other dishes dirty. That's pretty much what I like in any drink or dish that I make is do I have to make more things dirty? Because I hate doing dishes. I will do them, obviously, but if I can not get more dishes dirty, I will choose that option always. Grab the link. Nice. And then I'm wearing this sweater from my mom and my sister. It's got sparkly jack o' lanterns on it. It's like scrubby yarn. It's machine knit, so someone didn't have to make this. But also, it's only on one side, I think, or like I don't quite know how it was made, but I guess it's just how you do how it happens when you knit with two colors. So it's not like scratchy. It's relatively soft, but I imagine it would have been like a real unfortunate thing to crochet with. One of the questions that was on the the crochet quiz that I still have problems with was the types of crochet hooks. I don't think that question is accurate, but that's okay. Paper clip, paper plates, red solo cups, and plastic because he did not want to do dishes. Honestly, I thought about that, but then I'm like, that really adds up and gets expensive, or like could get expensive, and like you like create a lot of trash. And I was like, so I've decided against it. But trust me, have I thought about it? Absolutely, absolutely. I and like I also like have like a lot of like this. I know this, so I'm gonna say something and it's gonna sound stupid. It's gonna sound like absolutely stupid, and I understand how stupid it sounds, but it's my reality that like I legitimately have like food and kitchen trauma, like from growing up. I'm not kidding, and I'm not trying to be cute. Like I legitimately have like issues from that, and so like just doing dishes is like a whole ordeal for me. And it's gotten better since it's kind of had to be that way. But like, I, it's it's a challenge. So I get that. I don't judge that person. In fact, I'm like, if you got the money to do it, you do it. So, where did we find Edward Scissorhands? Was that in HBO? Should we move on down the road? Ease on down the road. Okay, yes, it is on HBO Max, so we can watch it. Um, yeah, does anyone else have any like snacks or drinks or like theme things or just things that they're snacking on they want to share? It doesn't have to be themed. It's completely optional and totally random. Oh, sorry. I, that's the thing. If I accidentally press my flashlight, it's like I'm gonna blind you. And whoopsies. Okie dokie. So I can't think of a single thing to to make um, this party a little bit. You're gonna say goodbye, good night before the movie starts. Well, thank you so much for coming in, Lexi, and hanging out. I appreciate it. Um, I really should have thought of things to do. I really should have a lot of things to do for the party, but I'm glad we got some of the stuff out, and I'm glad you were able to come and hang out. Always a pleasure to see you, and pleasure to see you all. Don't leave, please. Not all of you, but 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 still, it's nice. So I need to make a thing because I was like gonna go put something in the oven when I start the movie, and I need to make like a little thing for. Uh, 34% emo. Very nice. High five. But yeah, being like setting up Discord or like I don't know something that's not stupid. Maybe I can do that real quick. It's the killer boots and leather jacket and ripped pants for the emo quiz. Damn. Okay. Don't know if I can put this in that. We'll see what Restream lets me do. Hot Topic. Yeah, I mean, Hot Topic for me like has so much cool stuff. It's just so expensive. Like it's like even as an adult, like I can go in there and be like, that's cool stuff. That's very expensive. And they've also like, and I think it's cool that they've done this. They've also like moved into a lot of like pop culture and a lot of anime and stuff like that. So they really kind of went from this place that was all like goth and grunge and stuff like that to just be like totally roll your balls in chocolate. Back in a bit. TMI. I'm just kidding. You love going down that topic. So like, okay, so here's a good question. I think this I think this is a good question because I just made it up. It's in my head. So if you were going into Hot Topic, what would be like the section or like the items that you would go for? Because there's like they're into a lot of things now. So they're like into a lot of like pop culture references and like fandoms. They also have like I would say that they have like a lot less like goth like type of stuff now, and they're into a lot of they've broadened up a little bit. For me, it's still the band t-shirts. It's always going to be the band t-shirts. I'm just a band t-shirt wearer. That's my choice to like wear that every single day of my life. Like I don't wear other shirts pretty much. Hippie culture. Mm-hmm. I saw like I'm on the BuzzFeed uh, thing still, and it I kind of like off camera I saw like a off like in my periphery of the BuzzFeed thing. I like saw like a foot, but it looked kind of weird, and I did not think it was a foot. I definitely thought it was a penis, and I know you all really care about that, so I told you. I was just like, oh my gosh, and then it was a foot, and I was like, okay. So if you watch RuPaul's Drag Race, you know this section, patch selection, nice. If you watch RuPaul's Drag Race, this is a dirty joke. I'm about to tell a dirty joke in the next 3 minutes or so. So if you don't like those, close your ears and come back in three minutes. But they do this thing every season where it's called the reading challenge. And what they'll do is each queen will come and they'll read the other queen. So basically, it's like playful insults. It's basically like you take what you see and you read them. You show them what they need to see. And so there was a one of the jokes was I think it was Trinity, and and the person who was reading was like, Trinity, you say you have an 8-inch penis, but it smells like a foot. That's one of my favorite jokes. One of my favorite jokes. Okay, and we're good. I think it was Darian like that said that. Reading challenge is so good. I wish I was that smart and could read people. But also like I feel like I'm not good at not being mean. Like I wouldn't know where the line was, you know? And I wouldn't want to cross that line on purpose, but I might turn my camera on and I don't mean to. No. Sorry. I thought I might be able to do it. I don't know how to do it in the middle of all of this. So I'm going to set up Discord, and then we're going to watch Edward Scissorhands. If you would like to watch Edward Scissorhands, otherwise I'll still be on YouTube. If you want to be on YouTube and only that, but I'm just gonna pop some food in the oven, just so I can have something to eat, because I'm withering away into nothing, as we all know. So if you, I think most of you, if not all of you, have been in the Discord server. If you haven't and you want to click on this Discord link, you can click on that and you'll have to sign up for Discord. But the Discord server is just like a It is just like a chat room about basically like that we have, and we can watch movies and stuff in there, and it's a lot of fun. So if you want to come hang out, I see that Lori's all already up in here, which is awesome. So I'll get that set up for anyone who wants to come in. And then all you have to do is go down to the lounge on the left hand side, um, to watch it. And I think there's this, and please correct me if I'm wrong, which I'm probably wrong. But once I start playing and everything like that, it's like enter stream or start stream or something like that, on the square over the movie, and then you can just watch the movie like you want. Like you want. I don't fucking know. I'm saying it sounds stupid as hell. With reading people. As though it would be too mean and cross lines. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I mean, some people are so good at it, but I feel like I would just be mean, and like it would be like I'd be mean and there would be crickets. So I wouldn't even be mean and funny, it would just be mean, which is the worst type of read. It's better to be not funny and just like kind of nice or something. But I don't know. Maybe it's just a skill that you practice, and you can get better at, like everything else. But I don't know. I suspect that I would be terrible at it because I I have been known to insert my foot fully into my mouth when I'm trying to be funny and I'm trying to like read someone, and it does not work like that. You are in here, Lori. I see you. I see you. Chat working on a lock plus iPad. Can't do both. Totally understand. Totally understand. No worries, Chris. Yeah, and then I mean, I'm gonna put something in the oven. I'll be right back, and it's like 15 minutes or something. I'm gonna take it out. So I don't like eating on camera, but like if I'm gonna be snacking on it and snacking on camera anyways, I might as well. Can we talk about a problem I've developed in which we found out how much I really like powdered donuts? um, if you see me down this entire bag of powdered donuts like it ain't shit, please don't judge me. I really love powdered donuts. They're so good. Okay, Lori. So, who are your favorite queens, or like, what's your favorite season? I haven't watched the last couple seasons, but um, um, I I found out that they're actually all seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race, Untucked, and All Stars is on Paramount Plus, and I have Paramount Plus because of Walmart Plus. So I'm super powdered donuts and milk, nice. Um, so I'm gonna start rewatching. Also, I'm trying to get Crystal to watch Drag Race, but it's always hard introducing someone to Drag Race because you're like, where do I start? Because you're like, I could start at the very beginning, or it could start at like season 5, where it's like things start to like really like mesh. Powdered donuts are good. Yeah, they're so good. Um, that's why I'm trying to like get like real food in my system first, so that I don't just pig out on powdered donuts because I love powdered donuts. um, and yeah, I love the powdered donuts. Did someone else say they were coming? I don't want to start it too soon. It's true. Chris has missed you out. Honestly, people just like people want to see you, and they don't want to see me. And I discovered that, and I'm okay with that because it's fair. Why can't I get this scroll bar to be right? Have vitamin P. But you know I'm a big fan of vitamin P. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Sometimes I can't even stand me. We'll just go ahead and start the movie anytime anyone wants to join. Feel free. Is that Tracy Let's Ross? Love her. How's the audio and everything, Lori? Okay, so I'm gonna step away for a sec. Scotty? The worst old age makeup of all time. Hey, Jessica, welcome in. And then you can, oh, yay, Gary, welcome in. And then you can, I think it's like start stream, enter stream, something like that, so that you can watch the movie. And Jessica, it's okay if you don't want your mic muted, but just so you know, it doesn't automatically mute. Just a heads up. And who left her? You scissors for hands. Edward. He's got scissors for hands. Edward Scissorhands. That's my Edward Scissorhands impersonation. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, remember Mary Kay? Also remember Avon. I love her. I wanted to. I was looking for food that was like pastel and stuff for like the pastels of the houses and stuff, but nothing looked specific. Interesting. He's like, please go away. No, don't blow smoke in someone's face. It's rude. Thirsty. Well, also, if you haven't watched a movie with me before, I do talk throughout the whole thing, so apologies in advance. So I have it turned up all the way up in the application, and what you can do is if you go over the video where it's playing, and those three dots, you can. I think it's in more options, but I think it depends on who's playing it and stuff like that. But I think you're able to change the volume there because I don't think me turning it up on mine. I think that just turns it up on my computer, but I have it all the way up here in HBO. I can also put on closed captions because I like those. Um, Lori, look at Trixie Mattel's dress. I don't know if you can see. I hate it. It's too bright. Let me turn my brightness down. How fucking insane is that? I love Trixie. It's like TV. I need to get more Coca-Cola. Look, I'm like everyone on the internet who likes to tap their cans. Like, if this is a movie about reading, like, really, you're gonna go in there? What about that says, yes, please? Mm, soft, pleasant. Sure. Winter, I'm sending you something. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I'm sending you something. I love her hands. She's got like doll hands, like Barbie hands. I should have done Edward Scissorhands makeup. Honestly, I kind of have the hair for it. Like maybe not as much on the sides anymore, and I don't have the length, but the uh, the craziness of it. I have the vibe. Where do I go with like this? I got something. What's that from up top? In the street. What's up? Half your family is allergic to tide. Oh no. I have a skin disorder and it's quite sensitive things. And free and gentle. I think I use whatever. But yeah, that's like a thing that gets a lot of people. Just detergents. I'm just gonna headbutt this. It's good when you watch something. Yay, you finished the hair. Woo, woo, woo. I've always wondered what I would look like with a perm. Only because Like I already have like what a lot of people think perms will inevitably end up looking like this. So what if I had like a larger barrel? I just hate frizz. I'm tired of it. But if you have curly hair, it's like frizz is gonna be part of your life. Why does I'm if I watch one more video where people like I'm just I'm not gonna do anything. What would I do? But it's like I have no personality, so I'm gonna do this. So I watch my videos. Yes, I read you. There had to be some food that I could have gotten that was pastel like this. I mean, it's too late now. Yes, half of Lori's family is allergic to the tides of the ocean. In fact, they're allergic to the moon. Winona Ryder in this movie is just gorgeous. I mean, she's gorgeous all the time. Turn, yes, had her in the beginning and the end. Roll Tide. The makeup that they did for him in this movie is so good. It's so good. Like it I don't know if it's airbrush or they brushed it on, but it is it's it's a work of art. I'll say, and I'll say that about like I mean, not that I refuse to say about makeups, but just the way that they did his so stylized. Once again, chef's kiss. I compliments to the chef with my Italian hands. I like how he's like permanently in like bondage clothing. They put like the clothes on top of all that. That's a choice. That's a choice by his father. Okay, it's time for me to go grab my stuff out. And we're back. Blending is the secret. I love this movie too. Oh, I can't scroll back. I think I'm gonna miss something. Let's do 3 more strands of hair in the front. That is not going to happen. Hey, no judgment. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? It's artistic interpretation. That looks like a damn wig, girl. You're like, no one will ever know. So you have to watch me eat, but I'm hungry. Creepy. Creepsters. His look right now is very like goth, trying to assimilate. Your unusual games. Amen. Need deviled eggs. That would be terrible at cutting cookies. You're not fooling me into thinking that would really cut cookies. Homemade cookies. It's, it's not like that. The old man inventor who makes things for no reason. He never lets it out of his dark creepy castle. You're just such a pure person. Oh, that big spoonful. You've been out in the world like one day. Don't take things so literally. You know human interaction is base anything. Human nature. Discomfort. If I have time and I remember, I will try to do Edward Scissorhands Burton-esque type of um, makeup. It's just so pretty. It's getting a little liquory for me. I need to tone it down. Did people ever like waterbeds? Just like a side note, did people ever like those? I mean, like they're fun to like get on, and then like the idea is like fun in theory, but like didn't actually, like them. This honey glazed meat chicken whatever is really good. Yeah, I just like I've like gotten on one and stuff like that. I've never had one, but like I've gotten on like uh a water ride, and I'm like, oh, this is like novel, but like I just don't think it would be like the kind of thing I'd want to stay on. Yeah, yeah, I kicked the air. Boom. I don't get the premise of a lot of Christmas movies. They're just like, oh my gosh, there was tension and now there's love. Like that's how I feel like 90% of them are. This movie looks dumb as shit. One battle after another. Looks dumb. Dumb. Also, it's really high. Like to be like it's the best. It's gonna be the best movie 2025. There have been a lot of really good movies. Yeah, it's possible, Lori, that she doesn't have the like instant fire. We never know. It can be weird. Oh no. Uh, did the volume issue get any better, Carrie? You can buy a car with cookies if you got the right cookies. I'm just saying. Fucking dickweed. I hated that guy from this the first second I saw him. Can you imagine, you know, if someone was doing that to you? You'd be like, when did you take like 10 steps back and then you like, wow, something else happened? No, her makeup makes me want to vomit. Not that it's bad in the sense like technically, but it's so dated and just like really house like it's ugh, no. But She's so sweet. I love her character. I love her. Like just Tim Burton's influence is so different. I feel like the thing is like he has made a successful career out of his style, and now I just like now it's like if you're getting a Tim Burton movie. I was thinking about this a little bit earlier in the movie. But like if you're getting a Tim Burton movie, you're going to get a Tim Burton movie. He's going to put a stamp on it, and it's because he's been affirmed in his ability to put his stamp on movies and have them be successful. You know, like if there's a lot of other directors who have far less of a distinct signature in what they're doing. And if because I was thinking about this, I was like, is it too much? Like, is it too predictable? What you're gonna get when you get a Tim Burton movie and you get a Danny Elfman score. And the thing is, if I don't want to see that, I don't go see a Tim Burton movie. So it's like, if you like the style, I think that there's an option for you. But if you don't like it, then just don't see the Tim Burton movie. You know, you kind of know what you're gonna. You kind of have to know what you're gonna get with this. That's what I think about it. And I think that is because I was like literally thinking about it just like 30 minutes ago. But it's like if he wasn't being successful in making movies, he probably wouldn't have that signature stamp in his movies, and his influence wouldn't be strong in his movies. But there's a lot of directors that have that signature. His is a very, very distinct. Um, but like, but he's he's making money. People are going to see his movies when they come out, like that type of thing. So I can see why he doesn't change it at the same time. This is one of my favorite scenes that I always kind of forget about. I was watching something else like in in like October for Halloween that I forgot she was in. Oh, I was watching Practical Magic, and she's one of the ants in Practical Magic, and I totally forgot about that. Oh my gosh, Practical Magic 2, she's gonna be in it. Ah! I love that. That's exciting. She's also in the birdcage. Where's she in the birdcage? Oh, Carrie, you just figured it out. Now, everything about this woman is absolutely grotesque to me, but I want to say that this lingerie that she's wearing is iconic. It's iconic. Winona, no, not Winona. The mom from Edward Scissorhands is in Practical Magic. I think we talked about that maybe, but I forgot which movie she was in. But she's an aunt. She's one of the aunts in Practical Magic, and she's going to be in the new Practical Magic 2, which is coming out next year. I guess is what uh, IMDb or whatever said. I'm so full I can't eat like the tiniest like little bit, but I will eat more powdered donuts. Also, this like space like Judy Jetson number is very cute as well. She loves yellow and mint. Yeah. So long. He's been in town like 2 days. A certain actors seem to show up together across movies. Yeah, or they have like they've been. I like to think about like have they been typecast in like a type of movie or like a genre or something like that. Obviously, so there's some that are like Johnny Depp that are like a little bit more obvious. Um, yeah, when they often come up with like a certain genre or something like that. Interesting. Interesting. You forgot she's a teen, Winona, and Edward Scissorhands. I want to watch that hockey thing so bad because it reminds me of some other stuff I yeah. And very gay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Keep it gay. Yep. Heated rivalry. Stranger Things, and she's playing mom now. I know, right? And she really loses her shit, especially in like season one when she's like talking to the lights and she's like, ah, and she's like, nobody believes me. Yeah, she's so gorgeous in um, in this movie. I feel like I've eaten myself into a freak. Like, mhm, mhm. I've also been working going on where she took all of her clothes out. I mean, she really didn't, but look how, like, I know that makeup on. Well, thank God he can get a handicap placard. I'm gonna take this off, even though tis the season. Tis the sweet season for me to be a sweaty ass bitch. Do, do, do. Boop, 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 boop. That's what you get. Poor Edward. You sweet, simple man. I'm really happy that Winona made a comeback. I know that she was 2000. So she's I'm too cool. I would want these donuts so bad. I keep reaching for them, and they're out of reach because I'm full. Oh, Yeah. Have you met you? I would prosecute you too, you little bitch. I could swim in. Yeah, where's Mary Poppins? What are you talking about? To be able to like to say that like in front of people, like no, you didn't. I'm trying to get it. Start hitting people with my bag. Get the fuck out of my way. Christmas. See? Theme. We're on theme. Hmm. You know it was himself. It's like I will fuck you up. He's right on that aspect. So you I love this ethics lesson. Fuck you, kid. You were about to be trying to be like, I'll take it for myself. She's so sweet and pure of heart. It's Florida, man. That looks so stupid. This is why I got donuts for this specific scene right here. Just imagine that's powdered sugar, and I got powdered sugar donuts. I can't eat them right now because I'm so too full for my dinner. This fucking jackass. Yeah, no, it's really cute. I had I forgot what it was like. Honey chicken, uh, frozen, like frozen Chinese meal thing, and then I had some rice that I made earlier. She should just fucking kick him in the nads. Come on. The dad's just like oblivious. That's, it's like fuck you in particular, lady. You led the crusade against me, and you're gonna get the fucking horns. She's got so many candles left. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is really filling in. I mean, I ate rice with it as well, so it should be full for a while. I mean, I did finish like 30, 40 minutes ago. I think that also is like a thing with like MSG that typically is in food, um, which is, just like salt, basically. I don't know how much MSG is actually added to this food. I'm sure it is added because it just makes food taste good. Also, so Scotty's birthday is coming up. I don't know his exact birthday. I knew it was like December or January, probably January. So his birthday is coming up, and he'll be 5. But it'll be his first birthday with me. So I'm not sure what we should do again. Kind of comes to the like, what do you get a cat who doesn't like really anything except the exact things that he has. Like he doesn't like any food. He doesn't like wet food as for treats or anything. He doesn't like treats. Doesn't really like any presents or anything. Yeah, I find it hard to cook a lot of them just because the amount of ingredients that a lot of foods tend to have, and I tend to try to keep it simple because I actually just I have no idea how to cook or anything like that. So I'm just like always just doing my best with the bare minimum. I like eating a lot of foods, but I'm also there's a lot of foods that I can't eat with my EDs. So But I'm gonna die now. Yeah, I keep on getting notification about something about my mic. I don't know, like, why it's, like, coming in and out. Other times you've told me that I've had problems with my mic. I haven't got a notification or anything, or, like, alert, but I am getting one now. I just don't know what to do about it. I think it's possible that it's unlikely, but possible that streaming, um, Edward Scissorhands, is doing something with the fact that I have a mic in my invite, but I don't think so. Just don't know. But yeah, for like a couple of minutes, it was like that notification was up. The landing part. I don't know who he is. He's just like not a party. He's not in his party spirit. Just, yeah, I'm not forcing. He doesn't want to. Maybe he went home. I don't understand why she didn't come back like ever. Now for the worst old age makeup to have ever existed. I spent all the money on Johnny Depp's makeup and on hers. Maybe her makeup's not so bad, it's her voice. Yeah, her voice. See, even she clocked it. Scotty, Scotty. I think what's wrong is that her face doesn't move. She's got like this like vertex like mask or something. But like where the eye sockets are, because like it's always like a tricky spot for to connect the prosthetics because you should go on the eyes to go in and then try to get the prosthetic real thin around there. And it's like she clearly has like a super noticeable just like line around your eyes. I didn't see the mouth. The mouth is another spot where people are movement, but she kind of talks like this. She just like how much she talks. So they might have not even cut that much. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we finished Edward's Scissorhands. That was fun. I'm so full. Just gonna roll over. Matt. I feel like if I move too much, I'm literally gonna throw up. Um, yeah. So, so obviously, the movie was fun because that movie is fun. Um, and I didn't eat nearly as many sweets as I thought I was going to because I just ate Chinese food and it filled me up. Um, that movie it definitely qualifies as a Christmas movie, even though at the end, like really, like you don't get anything Christmassy until the end. That the end is what makes it a Christmas movie, because they have their Christmas party, and then like that scene of like the snow falling and him like chipping away at the ice sculpture is so like wintry and Christmassy that I like. To me, that's a Christmas movie. I don't have any doubts about that. Um, but we have been on. We have been live for 4.5 hours. Um, so nothing to scoff at, for sure. I plan to go live I'm gonna try to go. I was originally gonna try to go Wednesday because of China's schedule. Not Wednesday, sorry, Monday. But it looks like I'm gonna be selling because I'm selling my car and gonna go see my friend. I don't know what time I'll be back because I'm going to Orange County, and that's like a little over an hour away from LA. And then I'm gonna be hanging out with her for most of the day, but I'm not going until later in the day. Anyways, nobody cares about those details. So I might not be live on Monday, and then I think Thursday is Christmas Eve. Was that right? No, so Wednesday is Christmas Eve, and Thursday is Christmas. I'm not sure about going live either of those days just because people are busy. Um, I know that this is like very low priority, and I don't need anyone to make it high priority because I don't believe it is. But if you have like time to like set your phone up and like watch like some of my videos, I am still trying to get watch hours and stuff to get monetized, and that would be a cool present. Honestly, I'm still like super far away, despite like everything. So um, uh, it would be nice. So just anything helps, but if you don't want to do it, that's cool too. I understand it's annoying. So yeah, but I think I'm going to call it a night. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. Happy holidays. If you celebrate, if you don't celebrate, I hope you have a great rest of your year. I hope that I see you before the year ends. If I don't, then have a great rest of your year. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. And let me know if you have any movies, like movie suggestions and requests, because that would be fun to watch what someone else wants to watch. Anyways, I'll talk